walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the three.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside, Hill. Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pettit, following the score by Detroit. Unloads. Pass to Young. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Pettit. Jacks up a three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Wilkins. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Again, the Pistons score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. The Pistons trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Thomas passes to Dumars. There's the drive. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, windmills in, a ferocious dunk.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Young from long range. Wilkins, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 6.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Outside, Hill. Wallace, right side. On the push, here comes Atlanta. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 5. Now Thomas pulls up at the elbow, and the shot goes in. He's got 6.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Lanier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wallace misses. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Right wing. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. They set the pick. Wilkins. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hagan's got 6 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Takes a 13-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Hagan. Off the inbound, no good. Pistons trail by 7. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And again, no good by Detroit. Dumars has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Young. Here goes Trey. Wallace pulls it in.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit, good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Hill drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Thomas for 3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Three on the clock. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. Hagan's got 9 points in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Got a hand on it. Now here's Young. Guarded closely. Has to Pettit. Young looking over the floor. Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's Hill. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Hawks lead by 9. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Floats one up. Good work defensively by Hill. Pistons trail by 9. Driving inside. All alone. To the inside. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wilkins has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Young. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Nails it from 3.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside, Hill. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
And then the kid made a tempo. His first, team second.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Down low.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Count the basket. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. And he recovers it. Here's Pettit. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Young against Thomas. Let's go with a 3. Back to Wallace. All sorts of time. From downtown, hits a 3-pointer. Wallace has got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pulls it. Young can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins.
His first, team first.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hagan's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Lanier, who poked away. Wallace with it. Pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Back to Hill. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Thomas for 3. Drills it from deep. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. What a terrific move that is. Hagan's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Young, following the score by Detroit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pistons trail by 12. Here's Dumars. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hagan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Oh, got a piece of it. Lays out and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Dumars. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hagan. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's Hill with the drive. Wallace. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Wilkins pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. To the left wing. Plenty of space. And he can't bank that one in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And he gets the bucket. Hagan's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Left side Hill. Now Wallace. Back to Hill. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he makes both from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And Atlanta has possession. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Dominique Wilkins.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
And Allie, thank you for that. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Fires the 3, and it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
just can't let you.
The Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Young looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. Inside. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Young. Kept alive. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Dumars passes to Lanier. With the 7-footer, and again, it's Detroit converting. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. Pass to Pettit. From deep, drains the triple.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace left side. Now Young with a steal. In transition.
Isaiah Thomas. His first team first.
Here's Hagan. The 3 ball. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Isaiah Thomas. Team seconds.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hagan. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. There's Young with the three. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young against Thomas. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hagan, the pass to Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And here's Detroit. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 6 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. 5 points in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 1.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Third person. Team first.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Pettit passes to Young. 5 to shoot. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan, and there's the drive. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
There's a screen. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Second chance shot. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Knocked away. A minute 15 left in the second period. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. 14 feet away. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wallace misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Young way outside. Young missing again. Pistons trail by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Shot's good by Hill. 9 seconds left in the half. Young, the pass to Hagan. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hawks down. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Pass to Thomas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. Wallace outside. For the lead. Rebound, Trae Young. And Atlanta with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Great open look there. Wilkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Young. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 4. From outside the arc. Wilkins can't hit. Right side Hill. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 11 points. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The steal. Wallace outside for the lead. Going inside. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. Misses off the left iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Hawks trailing. Right side Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
10 seconds. Team started.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. And the shot goes. Hill's got 13.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Hill's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Up top Young. Thomas defends. Young the pass to Mutombo. Off target from outside. The Pistons leading. Now Hill. 13 points in the game. Wallace. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Sinks it from distance. Hagan's got his 2nd basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thomas misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Young. Lots of room. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead. Thomas outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Young on the drive. He got a piece of it. Wallace outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fourth. Team first.
Outside Young. That one is off. Thomas with the defensive effort. The 3. Pistons keep it alive. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 4. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Dumars. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Misses the 3. Pettit's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Hill the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Dumars.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Mutombo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pistons trailing to take the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hagan, the pass to Young. The 3 is up. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Dumars passes to Wallace. Now Thomas. Driving in. Count it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. 3:07 left in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, 2019.
You know, one thing this does. He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. That one drops. He ties it up.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Mutombo. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pettit. Releases. Money.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. And it's good. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then it's Stockton, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at shooting guard. Now, here is Maravich after LeBron James's miss. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Price finds Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the game going with his first points of the game for Cleveland.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
They set the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Cleveland with the ball. Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Near the three-point line, it's Love. Here's LeBron. No good on that one. Hayward with some nice D. Stockton against Price. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Price, the pass to Irving. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Hayward. He gets that one.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Here's Price. Pass to Love for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Now Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward, and he banks in the layup.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now, here is Irving. Back to Price. On the wing, Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Here's Hayward with the drive, and the shot goes in. Hayward's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Offline from the top of the key.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
In the corner, Irving with it. Out to Price, and stolen by Stockton. Goes up. Oh my goodness, what a play. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Now, here is Irving. Price outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Gobert kicks to Stockton. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James has a two-pointer. Here's Love. Kicks it out to James. Second shot opportunity. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. Love leading the way. Here's Price. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Here's Hayward, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Love outside. Taken away by Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Hayward is out here to do. He's a scorer and does a nice job capitalizing on that possession.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Stockton right side. Shoots over Price. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Back to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Love. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here is Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving attacking from deep. James once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 4. On its way from Hayward for 2. Rebound Love. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Price on the wing. Love with the screen for Price. James against Hayward. Love the pass to Augustus. The kick out to Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Price outside. Outside Irving. Love with the screen on Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Irving from long range. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Ilgauskas. Left side, Kirilenko. Right through the D for the layup. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Maravich against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Over Hayward. And another miss by Cleveland. He got it up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot clock at 6. Irving drives in. Count it. Good. Irving's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Love outside. Pass to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Hayward, and it's blocked. Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on left. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. Irving from long range. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 14.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Kirilenko, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Cavaliers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Stockton against Price. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cavaliers leading. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's Cleveland with it. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Price finds Irving. 5 to shoot.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And Utah has possession. A 2-point game. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. A special move before the shot. Hayward's got 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Price dishes to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving attacking. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
It's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Price looking it over. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Goes back up. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Irving. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
14 foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Darren Williams checked in for John Stockton.
Darren Williams.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now here is Irving. 19 points in the game.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Price against Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Williams for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Driving in. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And here's Hayward. Back to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko from deep three-point territory. That one no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward. Williams kicks to Gobert. Knocked away. Price with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's James. Out to Price. Shot clock at 3. Over Williams. Offensive rebound. On the wing, James. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Price on the wing. James against Williams. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. Pass to Irving. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Irving. Out to Price. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Makes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Left side, Williams. Price with the steal. Love inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. Price outside. Out to the right wing. Rocket 6. Here's Love. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams looking over the floor. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Outside Williams. Over Irving. Williams can't hit. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Price. And Hayward with the block. Kirilenko against Love. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Price. Takes the 3. Maravich with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
1:09 left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Love. Just 5 on the clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Out to Hayward. Williams with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Price outside. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to LeBron. Cans the 12-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Can't we find any light without
have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Outside Irving. A shot from the high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Price. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
Good on the second one. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He takes it in. Over to the left wing. Dantley passes to Eaton. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Price can't get it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tipped away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. James outside. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James. It's deflected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Dantley passes to Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now, here is James. Pass to Doherty. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
The three, James knocks down the long J.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Price. James outside. And here is Irving. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Dantley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Maravich. They get it back. Jacks up a three. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Utah. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doherty. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doherty, the pass to James. And there's the rejection. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Here's Stockton. It's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, James knocks down the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Stockton's got 5 now.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Back to Irving. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. 5 points in the game.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Picked it out of midair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Driving in, and Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Another shot. Pass to James. Right wing. Here's Doherty. Got it. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
James inside. Picked it. Here's Malone. Cashes in the 12-footer.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. There's a one-hand jam.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Here's Malone. And they recover it. Here's Dantley. Malone, pass to Eaton. And that one is hammered home.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass. Price has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Malone. 51 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a three, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Second team foul.
Here's Price. Lets it fly. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. From the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
James, outside. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. James, a freight train coming!
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Malone. Again, Utah.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Price. So on the floor for Utah. Blocked! Here's Dantley. Check by James. Pass to Eden. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Screen by James. Here's Doherty. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Doherty's got 8.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Malone, pass to Eden. Here's Dantley. For the lead. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving goes in. Pass to Doherty. Stripped it away. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot by Dantley, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jazz trail by 4. Eden passes to Stockton. There's the steal.
Stockton, his 3rd, second team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Maravich Maravich. The pass to Stockton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Irving attacking. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Takes it inside. Puts it up from 12. Again, Utah. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Price. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
Mark Price.
Both good from the line that time. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Here's Dantley. Nails it from 3. Dantley's got 5 points.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Doherty. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Malone. Pass to Stockton. Puts it up. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Misses the 3. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Doherty. Shots blocked. Here's Dantley. He's got 5. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Price pulls it in. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Ilgauskas. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 10 points for him.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Maravich. There's the triple. James with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Price. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Eaton. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Takes a 13-footer. Danley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. Intercepted. Here's Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
18 feet out. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. And he lays it in.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. To the right side. Pass to Malone. From deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Irving, the pass to Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Price. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Pete Maravich.
And that one misses. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Uses the glass on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here comes Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Here's Maravich. Inside. Tipped. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Now here is James. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Danley. Baseline try. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And Cleveland leads by 11.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Pass to Stockton. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Maravich, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The three.
Mark Eaton.
Irving for three. Nails it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot from the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Knocked away. Anthony outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And Dallas with possession. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Back come the Nuggets on the run for the finish. And Jokic throws it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman from downtown. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson outside. The three is up. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Doncic, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's English. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
People.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the call.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Iverson, the rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. There's the...
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. English passes to Anthony. There's a screen. Fires for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 1:51 left in the first half of this game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Iverson. Here's English to the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 7 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. He started by Anthony. Dallas no good that time either. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Iverson. And it's in there. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defenders.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he drives in. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 8. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson finds Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 6.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on that one.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic into the lane. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to English. Jokic the screen. Launches it. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. And here is Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic with it. Down low. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's got 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Driving to the basket. Counted. He's got 12.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 9. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Off target with the open look. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Iverson passes to Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Mavericks trail by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Blackman, Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Anthony finds Thompson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. There's a screen. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside, here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Denver leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's English. Shot from the low post is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic the screen. Thompson gets a good look. Bullseye! And Denver leads by 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yes!
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
To the wing on the left. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre. Count it!
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever with it. And it's Jokic in the corner. Those three-pointers off the mark. Poked loose. Anthony kicks to Lever. Traps in the tray.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Blackman. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Lever against Doncic, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Iverson's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. Thompson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And the basket by Nowitzki.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Fires it up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Doncic throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's English. Back to Iverson. Off target from outside. Into the lane. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Another shot. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Doncic outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 7.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Thompson in the post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Donaldson. Still without a basket. They set the screen. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Iverson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash in from close range. Denver in the lead. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And don't... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwyer. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
English the pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Inside, 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Blackman. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Anthony. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony right side. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trailed by 5. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Doncic against Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
The drive by Iverson. Out to Thompson. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The kick out to English. Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. English finds Thompson. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 3. Donaldson the pass to Black. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Iverson against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Out to the wing. The open shot. Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Jokic with it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside, English. Pass to Iverson. Back to English. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, Doncic. 12 points for him. There's the screen. From 13. Doesn't go that time. The deep 3 from Thompson. That shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Iverson. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And here's English for 3. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Iverson. Out to Thompson. The three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shoots from the high post, and that one drops for him. Blackman's got 12 in the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Dallas foul. Blackman. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Can't connect from short range. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Thompson with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And that's an intentional foul. For Denver, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Alex Ingram. Taking 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. That's his 7th miss and 12 shot attempts. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. English pulls it in. Nuggets trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson.
Luka Doncic. Assist goes to Donaldson.
Here's Iverson. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Dallas leading by 3. We're going to step aside for... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Luka Doncic.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic sets a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
He takes it in. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jokic finds Anthony. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Jokic gets it to go.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Down low, Nowitzki takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Here's Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
The line for 2, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Now here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Jokic. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
With the drive. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. From 20 feet out. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
English outside. Trains the three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Denver passing it around. inside Aguirre. And so they foul intentionally.
David Johnson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by English.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Mavericks leading by 3. They set the pick to the paint. It's in!
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Doncic.
That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Welcome to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrison. Drops in the three.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Durant. Driving inside. Tries it from the top of the key, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires from the wing. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Harden with the jam.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. Now Durant over Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Irving finds Harden. And here's Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison, pass to Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving against Curry. Coleman. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Harrison misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 5 points.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Poke loose. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Deflected. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Coleman. Now here's Durant. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden finds Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Harrison. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 8.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Durant, pass to Harden. There's the 3. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry takes it in to the inside. Durant's shot is off. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Left side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Perry's got his second basket of the game. Nets trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Durant to end the run. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. No good from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Coleman. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. To the middle. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Harrison. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Pass to Coleman. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Curry, he's open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 11 points. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Inside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harrison. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Coleman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Coleman. Durant looking around. From about 19. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On target from range.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 15. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Pass to Barry to the right side. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. They swipe it. Up top Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. A minute 20 left in the third. From the high post. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Coleman. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. The 3. The rebound by Coleman. Here's Harden going inside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jacks up a three. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Back to the game. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nets trail by 10. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the shot's good by Irving.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. And the layup is good off the glass. And Golden State leads by 9.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Outside Irving, 18 feet out. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Pass to Barry. There's the three. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They set the screen to the left wing. From about 16, Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Barry. Drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nets trail by 8. Irving, the pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant against Curry. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Durant. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Durant taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 7. Out to the right wing. Pass to Arizon. They set a pick from outside the arc. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving with it. 4 on the clock. For 3. Sinks the tray. Irving Kings got 10 points in just the second half.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Coleman. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Harrison misses. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving attacking. Here's Durant. Pass to Coleman. And here's Harden. Second shot opportunity. Money.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry against Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Eight seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
For 3, Durant. And the miss. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Power down with both hands.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Durant wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight. And coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Irving after the miss three from KD. They grab their own miss. Coleman, the pass to Durant. He buries it from three-point range.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Curry with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And on the way from Irving for three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The jump hook. Coleman gets the bucket.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman, because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. From outside the arc, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving attacking. Durant finds Irving. To the middle. Knocked away. Pass to Barry. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's Curry with the drive, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Out to KD. There's a good screen. On the wing, Harden. Fires from 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Back to KD. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
27 seconds left in the first. Here's Coleman. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors leading. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Curry is inside. The three from KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. KD a screen on Durant to the inside. A powerful flush by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Durant. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's stolen. To the wing right side. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry against Irving. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Curry kicks to KD. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Curry against Irving. Curry to the rim. High post, KD. He has 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving passes to Durant. Irving. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Outside for Durant. From deep. Oh, KD buries the 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Durant inside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Barry. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And Durant sends it back. Irving way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now, here is Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Coleman, defended by Durant. Irving misses.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Got that one up quick.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden surveying the D. Here's KD. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden outside. Pass to Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we finish one half of basketball. Nets lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got the first points of the second half here for the Nets.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Durant kicks to Curry. They set the pick over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
To the paint. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Coleman, the pass to KD. Now Irving. 8 points for him. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD sets the pick for Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Coleman. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Irving finds KD. Durant down the lane. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Here's Coleman. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Coleman's got 8 points.
You gotta put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. And guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Irving against Durant. Coleman. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Durant, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Harden. Irving against Chamberlain. Irving passes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Durant. It's picked off. Pass to Irving. Here's Coleman, up in time, and he drains the three, but let's...
Review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. It's Curry with the drive, down to 5 on the shot clock. Barry misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Now here's Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Outside for KD. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. Good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Blocked again. Outside Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Clock at 4. Here's Barry. Sinks the triple. Barry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Coleman, the pass to Irving. Here's the drive. No good, unable to end this run. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Pass to Arizon. Irving against Curry. Harrison. And here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shoots over KD. Here's Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And here's KD for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving with it. Driving inside. Down low. Coleman. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
An even 3-on-3 break. To the middle. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. The Nets need to get a shot off here. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Durant. Over Irving. It's in! Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Coleman. Oh, he can't jam it home. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the three. Irving, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bird passes to Havlicek. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
John Havlicek at the line for two.
And so he hits both. Here's Greer. And there's the screen. Right wing. Malone, pass to Shays. The three is up. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Irving.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Havlicek with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Philadelphia. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving looking around. It's tipped. Pass to Kuzi to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Iverson. Irving for three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. Irving, the pass to Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Boston on offense. Rebound by Philadelphia. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Malone. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Kuzi. From deep. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. From behind the arc. Greer, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The Sixers leading. Outside Irving. Here's the pick. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And the shot falls short that time.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. And Boston has possession. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Still no points. Malone. And it's all from three-point range.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shot's good by Iverson.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cowens, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Shays. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Boston, and it's Pierce in at small forward. Iverson passes to Shays. They set the pick, and Irving powers it home.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzi's got 8. 76ers trail by 5. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Drills it from deep.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Malone. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's a screen. Into the lane. Havlicek. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 4. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shades passes to Irving. Here's Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Greer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Cowens, no good. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. That one's good. This game is all even.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Shays.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Greer. And there's a pick. Here's Iverson. 4 on the clock. Down low. Shays. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Tries again. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And the three-pointer goes. Shays has got 6.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Bird. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Sixers leading. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kuzi. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Havlicek. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Bird. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
76ers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston leading by 3.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the pick. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Havlicek passes to Bird. To the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Puts it up from 12. And he hits the jumper. He has 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Fires it. Out left to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Good on the shot.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Boston on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And there's the drive. Kuzi pass to Cowens. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Back to Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Greer pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Iverson passes to Shays. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens. 7 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 7. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Bird in at the 4. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Celtics trail by 5. Yep, that one goes.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. They set a pick. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Pierce. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And the basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Now Philadelphia with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's Boston with it. 2-point game. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And he makes it.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Havlicek. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And he hits it to tie the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Malone. And he jams that one in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's a screen. 1:02 left to play in the 4th quarter. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Takes it in to the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing, stripped away. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Here's Pierce, and he goes in for the dunk.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. A leaner. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Havlicek. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Kuzi, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 to take the lead. Pass to Bird. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Bird. Inside. Here's Cowens. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Malone. And the 3 off target. Celtics lead by 6. Bird passes to Havlicek. Driving inside, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Boston foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Iverson can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Havlicek. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Havlicek. And he gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 12.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your 6th.
So he gets them both.
'76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his 1st personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on both. Here's Iverson. 46 seconds left to play in overtime. Pass to Shays. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Here's Havlicek. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Cowens. So we see Boston get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. It's blocked. One-on-one here. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. Rebound, Boston.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kuzi. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Malone outside. Here's Iverson. Gets a very good look and converts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Shea. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. And another miss by Boston.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Long range from the inbound. Another three for Philadelphia. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Shot to stop the run. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Havlicek after the miss from Allen Iverson. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And the rejection by Bird. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. Over Iverson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kuzi's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
3-on-3. A wide open look for Bird. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson outside. Launches it. Again, Iverson missing. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. Greer passes to Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson, no luck.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Shays. There's a screen. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Havlicek. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. Here's Iverson, pass to Shays. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Allen Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That ties the game. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And stolen by Irving. Iverson left side. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Here is Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Iverson left side. Pass to Shays. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. And the layup falls. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Count it, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Irvin. Back to Iverson. 1:11 left in the first half. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Iverson's got 15.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Iverson outside. Shot, high post. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That puts them in the lead. And it's 6 points for Paul Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Malone in the corner. From deep, Iverson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Iverson kicks to Irving. Pass to Greer. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Greer's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greer's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Celtics lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. Out to Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Irving. Kuzi with the rebound. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Kuzi. The tray. And another miss by Boston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And there's the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Boston. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here he goes. And the dunk by Havlicek.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now, here is Havlicek. Defense right on him. 1:24 left to play in the 3rd. Down low. And they're running. Here's Shays. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Shays has got 10 points in the game. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Bird with it, picked up by Malone. The kick out to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Iverson gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi passes to Bird. 15 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzi's got 22 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson, no luck. Gets it off. No good on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Celtics lead by 2. And will return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And the rejection by Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 6. Collins passes to Pierce. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Bird missing. Bird's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Iverson going inside. Now Havlicek. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the teardrop, he doesn't hit that one. The 76ers trail by 6. Malone, the pass to Shea. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Malone with the steal. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks, David. outside Pierce. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Iverson dishes to Irving. Lets it fly. And good. That the Ingles have time as it falls.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Iverson to the right side. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pierce with it. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Now here's Bird. Outside, Pierce. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Iverson outside to tie it up. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Fires from way outside. Shot by Collins, no good. And the 76ers call time here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
They need a breathe to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Boston. A steal, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got the first basket here in overtime for the 76ers.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Shades. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston trailing. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Havlicek. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Iverson. And yes, it's good. Iverson's got 27.
And how's that for the killer crossover? It's a thing of beauty.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Pierce. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The 76ers lead. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Back to Irving. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Driving the lane. Stolen by Bird. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Are you kidding me? I mean, how could this get any better? That's just a brilliant play defensively at an opportunistic time. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Havlicek left side. Pass to Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Here's Iverson to the paint. Got a piece of it. Pierce against Irving. Shoots over Pierce. Pass to Shea. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Pierce attacking. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Iverson. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Havlicek left side. Into the lane, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Iverson kicks to Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics with the lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Shea. And the three ball is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Celtics on offense. It's a one-point game. Havlicek outside. The kick out to Pierce. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Malone passes to Greer. From 12 feet out. Pass to Shea. And here's Irving. John Havlicek on the wing. Back to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And here's Havlicek. It falls!
John Havlicek.
And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Greer. The shot. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek left side. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. "17 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Iverson kicks to Irving to tie it up. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Boston. Here's Collins over Malone. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here we go. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Good. Nothing but net. Kuzi's got 27 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Boston. The lead is 2. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And what a dominant performance he's put on here in overtime. He has been on an absolute tear.
Malone with the screen. Shot from the top of the key, and then Malone with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Just 5 to shoot. to the inside. Collins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Moses Malone.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Havlicek outside. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, here's Shays. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Out to Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Got it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bird right side. It's good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Now Iverson. And there's the drive. Shoots a fader. Yes!
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Here's Cowens. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And wouldn't you? Well, if it counts, we'll be heading to another overtime. And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You just nailed a fan.
the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's good for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Bosh. DeRozan outside. Here's Bosh. No one near him. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Takes the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Hits a 3-pointer.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Out to Beal. To the right side. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Unseld can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Good. He has 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Bosh. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Wizards with a lead. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Beal outside. Here's Unseld from the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:27 left in the first. They set the screen. Lowry, the pass to Bosh. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Down low. Here's Unseld. What a terrific move that is.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Back to Lowry. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Bosh. Count it. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. Arenas has got 9 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Beal, right side. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Arenas passes to Unseld. And the baseline jumper, no good. For 3, Lowry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard from deep three-point range. Out to Lowry. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Here's Hole. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Oh, good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Raptors trail by 4. Screen by Leonard. The 3 from DeRozan. Gets the 3 to fall. DeRozan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Unseld, pass to Beal. There's a screen. The 3. Stolen by Carter. Knocked loose. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Hayes, the pass to Ole. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Lowry. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Oh, the pass to Beal. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Possession for Toronto.
And so here is Toronto. Pass to Bosch. There's the triple. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, connects from downtown. Ole's got 7.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
DeRozan with the ball. The take from DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Arenas. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 4. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Beal. Now the Wizards in transition.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the half. Now Hayes fires the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Leonard outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. Fires from deep. Deflected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Washington trailing. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4.
Possession remains with Washington.
They set a pick. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Unseld. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Pass to Ole. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Leonard finds Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 11 points.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 5-point Raptor lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ole. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tipped. from 15 feet away. Beal's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the Wizards with possession here after the basket by Toronto. Oh, good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Arenas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. The three ball. And again, it's Washington with a three.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Leonard passes to Lowry. 1:24 left in the third. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Washington leading by 4. There's the drive. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Six to shoot. Here's Unseld. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Here's Bosch. Back to Lowry. Shot to stop the run. Gets the three ball to go. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Here's the pick. Pass to Unseld. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's good.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
For three, Lowry. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And stolen by Hayes. The shot from 20 feet out. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Washington leads by 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. Pass to Ole. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. 3 on the clock. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Raptors trail by 5. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Beal against Carter. Lowry surveys the D. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Pass to Hayes. Here's Holt.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Arenas passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holt. Here's Unseld. Tries again.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
That free throw good from Lowry. Toronto trailing. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington, no good. Beal's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Bosch. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Now here's DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer. Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosch. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the right wing. With some arc. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Gets the 3 to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Hayes has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. DeRozan outside. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
That one drops for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Heady play to stop that evening.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Taking 2 shots. People is on video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes for that review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision. Whoa!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Arenas passes to Ole. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Lowry with it. Pass to Bosch. To the paint. Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Ole. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. And that one drops for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hayes against Leonard. Here's Ole. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Ole. Pass to Unseld. Hayes with a screen on Carter to take the lead. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Leonard. To the inside. It's deflected. Beal outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Beal's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. Down low. Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Beal against Carter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here are the Raptors now. Leonard, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use. Could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Arenas. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Arenas passes to Ole. Here's Unseld to the left side wing. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, he got it! He got it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. DeRozan right side. To the wing, right side. Count it!
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught us.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Lowry against Arenas. And they double up Arenas. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by Bosh.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Lowry looking around. Bosh against Arenas. Leonard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point field.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's the screen. Beal the pass to Unseld. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so here's Toronto following the bucket by the Wizards. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Lowry. And there it is for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Arenas against Lowry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas passing to himself. Back to Arenas. Pocket 6. Releases. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Now here's Arenas. He has 7. Here's Ole. The high post shot. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Lowry finds Leonard. Outside for Lowry. For the 3. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter looking around. Bosh a screen on Beal. That drive by Carter. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Washington trailing. Pass to Ole. And here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Lowry against Arenas. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being...
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Arenas passes to Ole. Shoots the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Toronto leading by 3. Carter kicks to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard finds Lowry. For 3. They get it back. Pass to Carter. Bosh, a screen on Beal.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Wizards trail by 4. On the wing, Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. The Wizards with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Bosh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bosh has got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
From past the arc. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 5.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Fires for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. The drive by Lowry. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Driving inside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Lowry penetrating. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. Had the space there, but it's offline. DeRozan against Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Inside. Stolen by Bosh. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw off from Carter. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. 4-point game. Carter pulls it in.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
Leonard. Out to Carter. 3-pointer, Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Oh, no good. Raptors leading by 7. Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And a wide open look for Arenas. They get the rebound. Outside for Beal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now Hayes. Here's Unseld. 5 points in the game. Here's Arenas. And he lays it straight in. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Lowry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Arenas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Arenas has got 19 points. Lowry from deep three-point land. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Raptors as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center. And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's Beal with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Pass to Bosh. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Now Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 7. Lowry drives in. And here's Leonard from 3. Out to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Misses the 3. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. From the high post, DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Arenas passes to Ole. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot. Raptors with the lead. Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shot, and it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be
2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside Arenas. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. That one wide left.
2 minutes.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
DeRozan's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. There's the pick, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. 10-point lead. Here's Ole.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Leonard against Beal. Outside Carter cans it from downtown. Carter's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Ole. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That one drops for him. Bosch has got his second basket.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Pass to Unseld. No good on the 3. Raptors leading by 12. Here's DeRozan. Misses in close. Here's Ole. DeRozan defending. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ole passes to Unseld. Here's Ole. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan for 3. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Kyle Lowry.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Pass to Carter. The kick out to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's DeRozan. Back to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Arenas with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Lowry drives in. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ole. Hayes with it. Leonard's there. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by DeRozan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Driving to the basket. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside Arenas. Second chance shot, and he gets it to go. Arenas has got 24.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Outside Arenas. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 8 here in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the shot is good.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Carter right side. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Arenas.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's perfect from the line this time. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 20 points.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Pass to Ole. A floater. Here's Unseld. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to DeRozan. Carter with it. Can't hit the free throw line jump. So it's Washington now, down by 15. Ole passes to Unseld. There's the triple. Ole with the bucket. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Ole. 14 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Wizards. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA